Hoffman bringing the beat, kicking the feet, surfing on the waves of a demo scene. Booster, he knows the code, bat you into bits, into ones and O's. You got Mal mix with the mouse clicks,
Good evening. Hello. Welcome. It's that time again.
US Gold.
It's that time again.
Present from Sega.
I know. I'm quite surprised. It didn't happen straight away, like it normally does. It caught me out actually, because I thought, oh, I sort of sat there for half a second thinking it's been redeemed. It wasn't redeemed. So I started talking, then it was redeemed. So I was quite surprised. But anyway, well done, Mike. You got in there first. The very definition of you snooze, you lose. Tough gig, isn't it? You know. Tough at the top of this league. You got to be quick and get in there fast. Except this time, we didn't have to. Right, that's done. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all well. Thank you for joining us. It's that time again. It's part 3 of our wonderful A to Z of Amiga arcade conversions, where I have currently got a spreadsheet with little reviews of every game I've played so far. If you type an ! Sheet into the chat, you can access the spreadsheet. You'll see lots of 1s and 2s in the ratings so far, but we'll get a few more good ones tonight. So hold on to your hats, folks. Let's do a quick roll call before we start, as we always do. So firstly, Gunship was first there. Hello, Gunship. Welcome in. A big thank you to Harold Unicorn for 30 bits. Not so thank you for the giant Mr. Bobby emote, which is going to give me nightmares tonight, honestly. I'm going to wake up the cold sweat in the middle of the night thinking of that emote. Sort of zooming in at my face. Always a nice one. Hello, Peter. Twitch. Well, Twitch will do Twitch, won't it? Maybe they're running out of advertisers. Who knows? The duck is there, yes. Unless you're talking about me, of course. Not the worst insult we've heard. Hello, Bone Slipper. Hello, Roger. Hello, Ridajek. I have had a shave. Well spotted. Yes. I needed the shave, so I had one. True story. It got a bit too long. I wish I could keep my beard like permanently at a certain length or a certain, thickness. Doesn't grow anymore after that. That'd be nice. Much easier to deal with then. It got too long and too hairy and too uncomfortable. Actually, it was not very comfortable to actually deal with. It was it got quite itchy after a while, so I just thought, sod it, it'll go. Nifrig, thank you, Nifrig, for your 115 stream streak, which is yes, that's a lot, isn't it? Wow. Thank you so much for that. Mitch is here as well. Yes, maybe. Maybe that's how we do US Gold more often, to catch me out. Let's call you Sean. Pigpen Pete. Hello, Pigpen Pete. Oh, you missed one. Oh, gutted. That's your streak gone. That's another 5. I can't. Oh, okay. I've not done the extra ones. I've not, sneakily changed schedule. So that's a bit of a shame. But thank you, nevertheless. Thank you very much for the support as always, and for your streak, and for the extra points you got for it. So thanks very much. You get those past that shave look, the best kind of look, obviously. You have to shave mine every couple of weeks so it's too annoying. Yeah, mine went on for about a month, I think. Maybe not quite a month. But yeah, a couple of weeks is optimal for me. But I just can't be bothered half the time. So I get annoyed it gets too long. It's kind of my fault, isn't it? I mean, I've got none to blame on myself. Hello, Hitch. All right, curtains. You right, curtains? Yeah, they're fine. So I just talk to the curtains. What's going on? Well, we call curtains and ducks tonight, so the insults are coming out. The most mild insults ever, but I'll take it. But welcome everyone. Swedish is here. Hello, Swedish. Really check. Yeah, I had the beard years ago. Just sensitive skin, it's just too much. Yeah, that's another thing. It does get itchy. For me, it gets itchy. It gets too long. It is just irritating. That's the thing. There's a certain. I quite like having a bit of a beard, but not much of a beard. You can't just freeze it, can you? It's not like you can just leave it suspended in time, unfortunately. I assume you didn't actually have bears. That'd be quite weird. I would grant you that'd be odd. I'd give them up, definitely. Swedish shaves his eyebrows. Oh, that's good to know. Eyebrow shavers in the house. Can't. Why is that so hard to say? Anyway, never mind. Thanks, Hitch. That insight.
The N, the O, the R, the W, the I, the C, the H, the M, the I, the G, the G, the R, the O, the U, the P, N, A, G, G, I, H, A, M, N, A, G, G, I, H, A, M, N, A, G, G.
Oh my god. It gave up. Well done, Mike. You caused it just to have a bit of a fit, I think. It just gave up. You couldn't handle all of that. Didn't know what I was doing. Thank you for your 33 months, and thank you for breaking the text to speech, breaking its spirits, if nothing else. Thanks you, the con, for that information as well. Blimey. Sharing all sorts of stuff tonight, aren't we? Not sure socially acceptable Swedish. You shave your legs in summer. So that was really long with text to speech and got thoroughly confused. He did better than that. She kept going. Well done. Hello, Pete. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Ah, for cycling. Not mini skirt. That's just a bonus, right?
In tonight's show, Graham simultaneously plays the worst Amiga games he can find while complaining loudly that he's playing the worst games he can find. More at 11. Buy bold for white's whiter than white. Try the veal.
Damien, thank you so much. And I think you've pretty much summed up every stream I've ever done quite nicely there. Other washing powder is available. Thank you for the 20 months as well. And the 115 stream streak. Tied with Nivrig. Thank you so much for your constant support. Bowler's great for melting skin. That's what you're into, you know. Do with your hair then. Swedish sent Mitch Valentine card. I'm sure Mitch is appreciative for that. Hello, Alec Wider. Yeah. Hello, chat indeed. We're apparently all shaved now. This is the shaves club, if that's the right phrase. It probably isn't. Anyway, I can't believe we're talking about this. Let's take the turn already. Not even started yet. Best in the Bills you got. Oh, well, always betting the Bills. Yeah, never a great Valentine's, is it? That's actually tomorrow, I know. Here, happy Valentine's. Here's some Bills. Peter's still got a beard. Famously, still got a beard. That is true. I can't imagine you had a beard. That'd be weird. If you start next week with no beard, I'll be really shocked. Don't forget to shave your game. Anyway, games. That's what we're doing tonight. On that note, nice little segue. We're playing some games, would you know? Not about shaving. So part 3 of our wonderful playthrough of Amiga arcade conversions. A to Z started with a 1. And I don't think there is a Z either, actually. Apart from that, that's completely accurate. I think it's more like 1 to X, but never mind. That doesn't really have the same ring to it. Anyway, we are getting towards, letter C now. We've got 3 B games left. We've got 2 left over, and 1 that we couldn't play last time, which is one of the Arcadia games. As you know, Arcadia is the Amiga arcade system, which was not exactly a big success, I think is the politest way of putting it. And we're going to see why, I think, fairly quickly. So that's first. Then we've got 2 actual arcade conversions, letter B. Then we move on to letter C, as the alphabet tends to work. So we've got a couple of good games coming up tonight. Bit of a warning for you, which makes a nice change from last time, which was just an absolute bin fire, to be quite honest. So actually looking forward to some good ones. Although there's still a couple of shockers chucked in for good measure. But we can't ever really get rid of them completely, can we? Anyway, that's what we're doing tonight. Before we carry on, this is the usual reminder that, well, 2 reminders. Firstly, if you want to see what we've done so far, exclamation mark sheet in the chat, you get the spreadsheet come up, which has ratings for all the games played so far, which will be updated over the weekend with tonight's batch. And of course, exclamation mark events. Well done, Burns. Just as I said that, that's excellent work. NAG event is next week. Excuse me. Tuesday, in fact. Tuesday evening. So do come and join us for that one. 5 till 9:30. Free entry as always. Super Dan has given us a little present for that read. He's got a game he's working on, a multiplayer game, and he sent me over a copy of the game in progress to play. So if you can all play test it next week and feed it back to him, that'd be great. Gunby. There we go. Kind of counts. It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame that Hitch. Bit too far away. You'll be up north. Is it next week? That shank. Hey, Ben Kirk. Here we go. Here comes the B puns. Very good. See, thank you to 40 bits. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, Hitch. That'd be appreciated. Enjoy your time with those fine folks as well. They are indeed fine folks. That's nice curtains. If they come back with actual curtains, that'd be quite funny. With the check. Oh no, you can't. What can you say? You encourage this lot. That's what happens. Alien beat. What real buzz this is causing. Anyway. First up is Blastaball, the Arcadia release. The second Arcadia game I played. This didn't work last time. We had a Duff Kickstart 1.2 ROM. We have now got a working Kickstart 1.2 ROM. We can play the game. I suspect this will be crap. But we'll soon see. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I suspect, though, I'm not wrong. Pay you read me, it's more fun. The stream is live 24 minutes, and Mitch has already mentioned C64 and the ST. So that's must be a record. But yes, I think this is actually originally based on a C64 game, actually. With a name I've forgotten what it is. But it's called something different. It's a budget game. But it was then ported later. 16-bit, so it's on the Arcadia system. And then ported back to the Amiga afterwards, I think, which is what I read. Right, okay, insert coin. Let's insert coin again. Ah, there you go. Right, F3 for the coin, F1 to start the game. Bounce puck off the end of the playfield for a line goal. Or drive the puck in onto the goal. Oh, I didn't read all that. Sod it. How rude. That shit. Why is it using... Is it a mouse game? It's what for 50p in the floppy drive. Hey, Cammy. Oh, it's a mouse. What? It shouldn't be a mouse game, though, should it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is this a thing? Right. I'm going to swap the things around. Hope you're well, Cammy. Good to see you. Hope things are good. Hope you enjoyed your stream the other day. I had to go to work, unfortunately, in the office. So I couldn't actually say hi, but I hope it's good. Okay. The Arcadia must use that support. Yeah, probably. It feels wrong, but, you know, got to swap mouse and joystick around. Good start. Take 2. Rage quit. I mean, to be fair, it's not really a rage quit, is it? It's more of a technical quit because it didn't work. I couldn't get it to work properly. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I've got to shoot the puck. It can, if you will, puck off. Oh, hang on. This reminds me a bit of ballistics, slightly. Not much, but maybe a little bit. Oh, this came first, I think. Given it was the 8-bits first, or variant of it was at least. Right, this looks a bit like some attempts at one of those futuristic sport games, which are mostly crap. Apart from Speedball. It's an Arcadia title, so yes, it's actually a game played in an arcade on an arcade machine. This very version, in fact. It's almost as if the Arcadia project was not one that was ever going to work. Now, in slight mitigation, and it is very, very slight mitigation, this was meant to work in NTSC mode. But I can't show you that because it'll break the capture. And my stream's at 50 frames per second anyway, so that crowd's, you're right, that crowd's the worst thing ever, isn't it? Asteroids football. Asteroids football would be more interesting than this. But Rocket League, well, it's kind of that concept, but yeah, stripped back to its most basic, primitive form you can think of. The Arcadia stuff's actually too early. There's some games you could have used later. That would have been a better bet if you're going to do that sort of thing. Because this obviously isn't really it. You're not going to look at an arcade, give it a second glance. Really, are you? Look, I mean, that crowd's just a bunch of sort of one of the larger brush sizes in Dark's paint, isn't it? Just plonk on loads on the screen. Do it a few times, different colours, and away you go. Out of time, are we? Try and get some sort of... Right, come on, let's get some sort of glass from this, come on. Let's get some points on the board. One more go. Say 3 minutes. We can manage 3 minutes. Right, back quitting, discuss, right? I played Sodding Dragon Ninja longer than this, so come on, I can do this. Yeah, so you're right, been half a megabyte. But, as you say, the game itself, for the program, had been in ROM, wouldn't it? Because it's a ROM, it's a thing you can sort of plug in, isn't it? There's like spare slots on it, so you can plug different games in ROM cards. Or whatever they're actually called. I don't know what their technical name is. Well, I probably do, but I've forgotten it. Yeah, it's a one-player game. This doesn't work at all because it's just boring, and the computer's too good. But as a two-player game, it'd still be crap because the game itself is a crap concept. If this is like 1988 or whatever year it is, I don't know. I have no doubt there are hundreds and hundreds of games in the arcade in 1988 that you play on your own, all the two players, that you spend your pennies on. You wouldn't give this a second glance, would you? I think, yeah, one high budget game into an arcade machine is not going to work. No wonder the bloody thing failed, just died in its arse. It's just not ever going to work, is it? Because at its heart, that is what it is. I might even get a... Oh, no, not actually. I'm only just in this half. Oh, this is bollocks, isn't it? I thought I must have been close to the goal or close to the line, but I'm nowhere near. It's just so much effort to get anywhere. This is literally the game, by the way. I think we will not be continuing. Yeah, it's not. It's just a disaster. The quality of the games is just so poor, almost across the board, and that's precisely why it died there. Yeah, this is terrible. I think even a two-player game, you wouldn't want to spend more than 2 minutes on it. Right, first game of the night. It's a glorified. Yes, can we give as many beers? Many, many beers, because you need about a dozen to forget how bad it is. You could play a drinking game with it, couldn't you? I suppose. Like have a shot every time you get past the halfway line. That would spice it up. Or not. I need to give that more thought, I think. Okay. That's a 1 out of 5. Let's kick things off with a 1 out of 5, shall we? Oh yeah, I've got to swap ports again now. Right, just switching the mouse and joystick background. I can tell you for a fact that the next game will not be 1 out of 5. So stand by for something that's actually quite good. If you can believe such a thing. So I'm practicing coding, follow along. It's not far off that, is it? Right, it's time for Bubble Bobble. good game. I know. I know. You may not be familiar with the concept on these streams. Sorry, Damien. I don't mean to let you down. We'll get to bad ones again soon. Don't worry. Well, indeed, Woody. Yes. Blastaball, and Bobble in the same arcade, possibly. What would you pick? Not angry, disappointed. By this point, yeah, 500K is probably what it's aiming for at this stage in the Amiga's life cycle. It could be better. But you pet Tiny Bobble, yeah, it could be better. Sorry, Tim, I'm online. Apologies. Hope you can cope okay with that. (1988) yes, I believe so. British Telecom were they Firebird was their software company in the 80s. Sorry, Telecom stuff. They did. There are videos, I think YouTube videos. I think Kim Justice did one on Telecom Soft, and there's a video on RMC recently as well. I think there's a talk. Someone involved, I can't remember his name, gave a talk on it. And there's a video sort of mashed up with other stuff and interviews and things. So, yeah, might be worth a look actually. It's an interesting tale. But you do notice the frame rate on this. It's not great. Oh, the internet was off until 5 o'clock yesterday. What the hell happened over there? I mean, I shouldn't say. Maybe it's harsh. I say compared to Tiny Bobble, you notice the difference. You do notice the difference. But Tiny Bobble was ported in 2020, or created in 2020, and obviously it wasn't done to a deadline. All done, we had to make half a dozen ports at the same time. Yeah, they're distracted by games, BT, at that point. That's why there's a slow development of internet and stuff. So say, yeah, you're right, they're just too distracted by games, clearly. Hey Arcturus, welcome in. Yes! Yes, they were. Silverbird, Firebird, Rainbird, all different labels for different, I guess, perceived quality of games, I suppose. Yeah, I think by like the end of the 80s, they sold off the software division, I think, to Microprose, possibly. So I think originally it was Microprose. I remember originally, oh bugger, Rainbow Islands was going to be published by Telecomsoft, or by Rainbow, or whoever, what they've been under. They had the rights to the game. So Graph Gold created it, and they sat on the shelf about a year, because they finished the game, but obviously Telecomsoft sold off the rights to, well, to all their stuff, basically. So I think Ocean eventually picked up the license. Yeah, they had Mirrorsoft. Yeah, Mirrorsoft was around for quite a while. Not only Arcadia, thank you for the 14 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for this sub and welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, Mirrorsoft went under because obviously Maxwell fell off his boat, didn't he? So that killed off Mirrorsoft. You're too late. Oh, maybe a little bit. Or too early. Don't know how you look at it, of course. Yeah, give them a few hours. Yeah, get all algorithms should go. Every algorithm, we don't need it anymore. Journey's still something to put fibre anywhere. Despite the slight shortcomings of this port, really, I mean, it is actually quite good. It's not perfect, but I think, of course, it isn't perfect. I think you have to be a bit careful with these things. If you're looking at it through nearly 4 decades later, I think you have to be mindful of that as well. Oh, for God's sake. Hello, Lee. Welcome in. Yeah, I lost concentration there and did really badly in the end. I can do better than that, so maybe I should try and do better than that. Funky alphabet. I'm not sure that's how the alphabet really goes. Yeah, everyone took ages. Well, I say took ages. I started. The time I went to 0, I started and I waited for a bit and nothing happened. So I started speaking, then that happened. Yeah, Lee's a big Bobble fan. I think a lot of people did enjoy this actually. It did get a good reception. Hello Rob, welcome in. Good evening to you. Tiny Bobble probably uses arcade graphics. I suspect, yeah, wouldn't surprise me at all. Arcadia's just tried Fermented Shark. I have questions. Many questions at this point. Just be cleaning your teeth. Oh dear. That's saying nothing for the shark. Thank Kirk, yes, it did. There is a Space Harrier port, which we'll get to, well, we get to S, I suppose. That's the alphabet tend to work, but we'll see it at some stage. I think Space Harrier port was actually pretty competent as well. Hey, Mythical Duck, welcome in. Good evening to you. If you get a chance, don't. It does not sound like a glowing review to me. I can't imagine an opportunity where that for me that arises, you know. I can't think of something that'll happen. But if it ever does, I'll remember not to. I'll perhaps avoid the level skip this time, so I skipped quite a lot of levels there. Got to level 10, I think. Hello, Super Dan. Welcome in. thank you for sending across your game as well, your work in progress game. I look forward to trying that next week. And as I say, I will report back and I'll give some feedback. I'll share from the many people who will give it a bash. Yeah, thank you for that. It's nice to play something different. So you better shut up next meet. You like Space Harrier and CPC? I've not played them. I've not played any of the other home versions of Space Harrier, actually, the computer versions. I think there's a... I think they're quite different. The Spectrum version, I think, is quite interesting. I think it's very different to the CPC one, isn't it? I think the graphics on CPC one are very different to the other versions. Yeah, I haven't disclosed the game yet, or any other details, because obviously it is Superdan's game, not mine, so I'm not gonna steal his thunder. But obviously you can all see it next week. If you come to the meet. Yeah, Space Harrier is like a bit like Outrun, isn't it? Really, on games like that. Say use that hardware, which is obviously beyond really what an Amiga can do, to be honest, as we know. But having said that, I thought I did a reasonable job of it, considering. I played far worse, put it that way. Well, it's so exciting, but obviously not. Oh, giant cake. Maybe it was exciting. Yeah, look forward to next meet. Hope to see a lot of you there. I mean, some of you I won't see there, clearly. Might be a bit tricky, logistically. Which I completely understand. There's a potion there. I mean, the thing we've noticed, I think, for a lot of these conversions... Ah, bonus screen! No! Can't believe I missed it. I think a lot of these conversions, we know that, clearly, not every game, obviously. But there are games you think that could be better. Oh, bugger. With not that much imagination. But, you know, we'll know there are lots of reasons why that was. Oh, for God's sake. Could have just used the water thing, shouldn't I? Got rid of them that way. Great. We're bloody giant diamond. I can't. Ah! Oh, caught that up again. Hello Ian, by the way. Is she there? Hope you're well. Oh, Peter, hopefully we'll see you, you able to come to the Games Festival. Because you can make it. I've got literally nobody else volunteered so far. I'm going to ask next week at the meeting and try and get a few people involved. We are a bit short of volunteers. Which is a bit of a shame, but we've got plenty of time to ask people, so. You don't need that many either. And on its time. You about? Alright, you're really helpful if you can make it. If you're able to, then that'd be awesome. But that's fine, we can talk about it next week, really. I hope Ellie's going to be there, so we can discuss it as well. That might help. Aha. High score? Oh, yes. The Big Apple. Back to level 10. No skip this time. Yeah, that E is elusive, isn't it? To say the very least. You miss your week so much, Lee, the memories. Oh! Oh no! Could have had it! Could have had it! Oh, so just to hold off to get the other E, but no. Not the first time. Oh, I've lost a pick up at the last minute. It's been a bit uncommon to me, hasn't it? At times. Not this time. Extend. Just gonna move on. Okay, yeah, it's slightly underwhelming, but got extra life for it, so that's fine. I mean, it is a good, still quite a good rendition of the music. Oh no! Oh, that's fine, I think. Just about. Oh, look, a giant heart. Not sure that's the thing this game conveys sometimes, though. Especially this bloody level. As a kid, you know what extend meant. She thought it would exit and end. Bizarre, it's actually the alphabet. I've noticed. Oh, the high school thing's such a chore. Oh, I'll say GPA, that'll do. Right, so if one more goes, you can do better. Also, this is quite good, so I'm going to make the most of this. I make no apologies for that either. But yeah, last attempt. Then we'll move on to Buggy Boy next, actually. So, you know, not too bad. If I was going to rate this, I think you've got to do it based on the context of this game as well. And in comparison to the other conversions. Because Tiny Bobble beats this, hands down. Although that's obviously not completely perfect, by all accounts, in terms of the arcade features and bonuses and hidden bits. But obviously that didn't exist for 32 years, did it? So, after this release, so you can't necessarily use that as a fair comparison point. And if it never existed, I wouldn't be bend the wise, I suppose. So that's probably not a fair thing to mark it down on. So I won't do that, because that's harsh. But it's still fun to play. I'll still have 3 goes now. So obviously I've enjoyed myself. So that counts for quite a lot, to be quite honest. Oh, I really cocked that up. Got to show the score static bits this percentage on. Yeah, it's not perfect, Tiny Bubble. But it does run 50 frames per second as well, which is nice. And this does not. It doesn't have the sidebar. But, you know, that's me being picky, I suppose. Yeah, Rainbow Islands is a sequel. Yeah. Obviously, again, we'll get to that in due course. Hey, Texie. I've noticed a lot of people really do enjoy this port and really think highly of it. More so than probably most, well, the vast majority of ports in the Amiga. Despite not being, yeah, I mean, it is also, for its time, it is 1988, so you also got that in mind. But yeah, some later ports of games were technically better as well. But then you expect that. I think that's clearly how these things go, isn't it? Oh, level skip time. Bubble Memories is, yeah, Bubble Symphony as well. They're both, I do like both of those. But I get them both mixed up. I don't know which one's which. But one is pretty mental with the graphics and stuff, and it's really bright and colourful and lots going on. And the other one's a bit more basic, relatively speaking. Oh, Symphony, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, wasn't it? Bubble Symphony's the second one. And that is like Bubble Bobble on steroids, really. But Memories is a bit more dialed back in terms of the visuals. Yeah, because they got Symphony in replay. In Retro Replay. The shame they didn't get at least many home ports that I can see. Certainly nothing that was particularly well known. So I guess it wasn't as popular. It's on Saturn? Okay. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it was particularly well liked in the same way. Another skip. Bubble Ball's Dragon's favourite music, pop. Really. Not on Taito Legend, not the PS2 one anyway. Maybe on one of the other ones they are, because they're not all exactly the same games. But the ones I've got don't have Bubble Symphony or Memories. But that's the PlayStation 2 versions. I think the Xbox one had a few different games. Like there are 3 or 4 games that were different on both versions. So maybe that's one of them. Well, I've got round 18, we've got 2 skips. It might well be on the Xbox one. That absolutely makes sense. Which PS2 one had it? Excuse me. Coughing a bit. Oh, I've a cold coming, I think. This really sucks. I've always got a cold at the moment. Feels like it never quite goes away very long. Yeah, the Taito Legend compilations are really good. I got both of those on the PS2 when they came out. I thought they were just top notch, really. Uh oh. Yeah, very disappointed that wasn't on the PS2 version. Thought we ought to play it. It took me years to play it. Right, round 19. Oh. Sort of cut that nowhere. Not out of nowhere. That's literally not what happened. The very opposite of nowhere, if anything. Oh, excuse me. You hate level 19. I can kind of see why already, I think. I can see it's been a bit of a bugger. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I haven't. I've done it. Hooray! You know what I was doing. You know what I was doing. All under control, all along. Trust me on this one. Yeah, another life in the bag. I'm still live there as well. Hi, still live. Sorry, I missed you first time round. Welcome in. There we go. Oh, giant cake time, I can't get it. What a mistake. The cake is indeed a lie at this point. Yeah, some levels are really horrible, aren't they, in this game? Oh, there's the tea. Oh, milk, no sugar for me, if you're asking. Right, another extra life. A cheeky level skip while we're here. Right, 22. This is the part that I don't see very much. I'm sorry, Damien. This isn't what you expect. I've noticed collision detection at times, you're right, is a little bit off occasionally. It's definitely something I'll see. No doubt. A few times, a bit stingy. I hate that. Oh, this level's good. Oh, that got me straight away, but that's fine. So I've got a lot of lives to spare at this point, so a bit of luxury in that regard. Oh, got 3 in 1. Right, that took ages to appear. I'm not happy with that, because I feel like it's just not helped me out at all. Oh, there we go. Hey, Pingy. Yeah, I thought you might approve of this one. Hey, Sendar. Good to see you. Sorry, Damien. This complaint is too good. The point level is too high, what you used to. Hey, Evil Cloud. Please say something in your head. It will do that. It will do that. Yes. You tuned in at exactly the wrong time, clearly. Not get that out of your head for a while. It's a fairly classic bit of video game music, isn't it? Pop that right up. Oh, what? Oh, I missed it anyway. Right, okay. That didn't go well. Oh yes, good point, Pinky. I hope you're thinking better. I think you've had the lurgy as well. By the sounds of it. I know Hop has or had. I'm gonna regret that. Sadly not, but it's manageable. Well, at least it's manageable, that's something. Yeah, Piggy might be familiar with Ray Bryan's, I think. Rumour has it, he likes Ray Bryan's. Right, let's clear that. Get out of the way, get done. Right, this is not a bad run. 25. For me, it's quite good. It's about as far as I've been, I think, to be fair. Or close to it, at least. Oh, that's annoying. Lost life, I didn't need to. Still got a couple of lives. Still need a couple of lessons to extend again. It feels like it's doable. Oh no, these ones are bastards, aren't they? Well, they can be anyway. Oh, what's that thing there? Or is that just a glitch? I can't collect that. Yeah, obviously wait for the other E to appear as well. Which may not happen. It's kind of dependent on that, really. Oh no! Okay, I'll take that. I think that's fine. I'm happy with that effort. .26 is rarefied air for me, so I am quite pleased with this. GG, thank you very much. You completed this version. That is not a mean feat, that. Definitely, definitely a tough one. So I think I've got to be generous in this one, because I played it 3 times. I enjoy playing it quite a lot, as you can tell. Probably the longest I've spent on any of these games so far, pretty much. Maybe apart from Arkanoid. So apart from the slightly stingy collision detection in places, is that a solid 4 out of 5? I think it is, isn't it? We've got to be fair. I think 4 is a fair score. That probably reflects the fact that I really liked it, yet also it's got a few shortcomings as well. But they're not enough to really spoil the experience at all, things. Solid 6. Reward the Golden Grahams. Oh, out of 5, yes. 6 out of 5, no questions asked. Yeah, I'll give that a 4 out of 5. Beyond the Ice Palace 2 launched next month. Beyond the Ice Palace 2 of all games. Much loved franchise. Yeah, sorry about the music. I know a lot of you got stuck in your head now. So that's now, hopefully, put you out your misery for a little while. Right, next up is Buggy Boy. Right, is there any tool types need to be aware of here? So I think that's the problem before, but this is a newer version, so it should be fine. No, this is a good one as well. I played this on stream a few times before. So I'm no stranger to this game anyway. It's got a speed selector. Oh, God. You go 7 frames a second if you want. So, yeah, I don't know how it's going to work on this machine. In terms of the speed. We'll soon find out. Set frame rate, bad, very bad, awful. Yeah, Lee likes this as well. I think a lot of people like this one. I think you had the original. Oh, yeah, back in the day. Nice. Right, we'll play all 5 tracks once, shall we? I think that's a fair way of doing it. Oh. Not a good start. I didn't press the right buttons. Off the rock. Yeah, I've got to switch gears manually at first. And I pressed the wrong button to do it. I thought it was accelerating, so that didn't really work out very well. Oh, let's get the red one. Ooh, cheeky jump. Hi, Telemone, welcome in. You got your big 500 bundle, nice. About to say, it's all relative, isn't it? Frame rate and stuff like that as well. It's like, if you're not used to this, use something perhaps slower. It will be a bit of a change. Oh, thank you for the subscription earlier, by the way. I noticed you subbed this afternoon, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, gear. You forget to change the gear. Not the help. Yep, that was stupid. Say all for a night run. And this is undeniably completely true. I'll catch up to the chat in a bit. I've seen quite a few messages I missed there. But obviously, it's probably not the best time to be doing that. Even though I keep trying. Ooh, nice, he missed. Look at that. football, nice kick. You don't really kick it though, do you? Buggies can't really kick. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I had four with the flags there, not three, but never mind. There you go, leg 4. Oh, well missed.
Resubbed.
Oh, thank you for the sub. I'll check that in a second. When I get a chance. Bear with me just a minute. But thank you very much for the subscription. I recognise that alert anywhere. I'll catch up the rest of the chat in a bit. I've seen a few messages that caught my eye that I can't read properly. But I will catch up. Not quite getting to the end. Ah! So close. That little dip into the water was not helpful. Right, so a quick catch up with the chat. See what I've missed. Bruce, thank you for the sub. 2 months. Thank you for the streak as well. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. That's very kind of you. And welcome in, of course. Hope you're well. What else we got here? Ridajek says, you'll make a play that's too easy. I have heard a lot that the C64 version is excellent, to be fair. That is a comment I've heard, but I can't really comment on how difficult they all are. If they play the arcade game, it is good. Not bad for half meg. It is indeed pretty decent for half meg. Lotus after 10 beers. That'd be an experience. Don't drink and drive, of course. The steering doesn't react the way your brain thinks it should. Interesting. Hey, party, Buggy Boy Graham. That's my name. But he's now. Been called worse. Hey, Escortian. How you doing? Good to see you. You misheard the name of this and avoided it, actually, because it was Boy, was it Buggy? You treat him to a hybrid. Yeah, even so, you know. Every moderation and all that, I suppose. Right, let's go north, shall we? It's got a mixture of we've got a couple that are laps, that kind of circuits. No, was it only one? Only one's a circuit. The others are sort of A to Z. Well, A to B. Not A to Z, because that'd be 26 stops. On the checkpoints. Yeah, I think, really, you're right. Frame rate wasn't really necessarily a big deal for a long time. I think, for the Amiga world. I think occasionally it might have been, but not massively. It's only when you're right, I think it's the consoles. Probably made that more of a thing people really cared about. Similar thing with the the big thing that sort of PAL and NTSC games, especially on consoles, is that retrospectively, like a lot of people say, oh, don't play the PAL versions, they're too slow. But you got to remember, back 30 odd years ago, there was no real point of reference most of the time, so you didn't know any better. So it doesn't invalidate your enjoyment of those games or those versions of those games. So I think you've got to be careful, because it's easy to try and almost erase that in a way. And I don't think you should. Even though you can acknowledge that some games are, you know, are better with the 60 Hz. Like Mega Drive is a great example of Sonic. You know, that's one of the games that I think actually I find really hard to play in 50 Hz mode, because it is a lot slower, but especially the music. But again, no point of reference at the time. Didn't know any better, so happy in ignorance, I suppose. But I think most games, I think the difference isn't always that great. You know, I think it is exaggerated. Hello, Shadow Arcade, welcome in. Yes, Buggy Boy. We are playing at the moment. Ah. Never thought to make that noise before. Ah! Bugger. That's actually quite tricky to judge sometimes. Maybe Ian's right about the steering not always being as expected to. But on those little narrow bits of the water, you're trying to avoid hitting something, it can be a little bit tricky to get it right. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, though. I think having that sort of challenge and making it kind of more, you have to be really concentrating on what you're doing is actually quite a good thing. Right, I'll catch up with the other comments in a bit. As always, this is that sort of game. It's really hard to focus on the chat as well, because, well, you can tell why. It's fairly obvious. Oh, be careful there, but that's fine. Don't want to jump into the wall. Shooting trees in the middle of the road. That who's approving this planning? Oh no, that's me buggered. Yeah, not even close that time. Too slow. Not the close enough cigar like last time. Well, got stopped by the finish line pretty much. Right, enter my name. We'll just quickly have a look at the old chat and see what's been going on. Oh, Acid Bottle's turned up. Hello, Acid Bottle. How are you doing? We're all Amiga Port fans here. Hope you're well. Hello, Warlock as well. Welcome in. What have I missed? The biggest thing about Mega Drive is full screen. Yeah, full screen. I get the point. That can make a big difference. In PS1, PS2 games, you can't know better. Yeah, that is true. Particularly in latter days, I still think perhaps not immediately. I think the internet still wasn't necessarily massively widespread for a few years. But yeah, I mean, I take the point on board. And he probably knew more by then anyway, because obviously there's probably more knowledge of it. Like, especially a lot of people playing import more, I guess, as well. So yeah, I guess that was more common to know. And also, there's 60 hertz modes in a lot of games. PS2 especially, you can play 60 hertz on quite a number of games. So the option's already there, which is nice. And yeah, perhaps the big thing as well is that, certainly on Nintendo especially, not just Nintendo, but you did find games took a long time to port. I think the PS1 stuff for a bit as well, but not as much. It's incredible, actually, to think that in terms of console launches, there'd be such a big gap between a console launch in Japan, in North America, then in Europe and UK was like months and months later. And for the SNES, that's about 18 months, wasn't it? Between the Japanese launch and the UK launch. It's absolutely mental, I think. It used to be like that, really. Well, that's thing sexy, actually, because you can do it on the Amiga, can't you? Pretty much by default, I think. So some games offer the option to switch, and you can force it into different modes. So the option is there, and there's some games that do benefit from that. Yeah, I think that's a good thing as well. So you used to have like 4K games or 120 frames per second. I guess you get used to that quite quickly. So if you dip below that again, maybe that's harder to sort of come to terms with. Yeah, Final Fantasy games, that's a fair point. They did take a while, didn't they? Actually. A lot of that is probably down to localization. Although, I guess, even, yeah, I should say back even versus America. I can't, Damien. Come to the conclusion there. No, this is good. Come on, this not this. It's not this the name of Buggy Boy. I like Buggy Boy a lot. Right, third course. Let's do better this time, shall we? That was a pretty terrible attempt last time. All things considered. A real hash of it. Oh, you can drive up the side as well, which is quite cool. Yeah, I do like this game. It's pretty simple. We don't have any opponents in this version either. Nothing to race against. Except the time. But it's a proper score attack game, really, isn't it? Yeah, the sound effects are perhaps a bit underwhelming. More like Chucky Boy. Oh, the time, I think I missed the time flag there, didn't I? Never mind. I missed the dark blue one as well. Come on, let's get this one. Right, plenty of time at the moment, so it's going quite well, I think. Oh, we put that sodding rock in that really narrow bit of road. I said it's going well. I think I've probably just cursed that, haven't I? Follow that under famous last words. Yeah, I think the sound effects probably aren't the best. I think that's probably a fair comment. And it is a good fair comment. The frame rate isn't the best either, although it works exceptionally well, to be quite honest. I've never been that hung up. It depends what the game is. There's some games you notice it more than others. But it's not always the be all and end all. Maybe it's randomly slowing down at various points and being really inconsistent. That's probably more of a problem. Ah, no, couldn't squeeze through that gap. Oh, plants everywhere. Got plants, rocks, trees. This is a bit off-road, I think, so perhaps isn't so such a problem, but yeah. I mean, some seriously poor planning here, isn't there? I don't know who approved it. You think, well, there's a big rock middle of the road, maybe don't build it there? Right, final leg. Don't know. Get to the end on this or not. It might be a bit of a tight one. My flag catching skills are deteriorated as well. Oh, not there though. Ah! It's going to be very tight indeed. I think I've probably done for myself there. Yeah. Yeah, that last crash I couldn't really afford, I think. Right, let's catch up the chat a bit here. The map is a bit, did someone say the map? Oh, right, yes, so it's not entirely accurate. I didn't really notice, but I suppose I was more using it just to see the distance more than anything else. Stashing the feet in the jaws of victory. That's the story of my life, Matt. Let me tell you. When your favourite games work, nice. Matt is a disturbing suggestion. They should put a disclaimer on it, I think. Yeah, you can't look at that while playing. It's usually a bad move. You're not gonna see it, so you're probably better place to know that than me. See, you had this an early extra game. Nice. Right, 2 to go. West and south. Oh, that's not a good start. Perhaps shoved over the log there. Gone that way. Oh, that's not a good start either. Never crash early on. Ooh. Right, perhaps I've missed that time gate there. But 11 seconds left, so still plenty of time left to get through it. Hello, Nick. Just saw your name pop up there. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh. Panicked slightly there, but I got away with it. Oh. Didn't see that coming. Yep, we're buggy boying at the moment. If that's a phrase I should be using, it probably isn't. Yeah, a Sunday afternoon game. I think that's a good way of describing it. I have streamed this a couple of times in the past. I think we did a stream on it for the Amiga competition. I played it in that, and I did that as the days I streamed those attempts. So I played a few games of it on that stream. That was some time ago now. $2022 possibly? Can't remember. Been a while though. So to play for quits and patches on. Yeah, indeed. Nick, are you coming to the meet next week? Are you able to make it? moving along. Nice. Awesome. Hope to see you there. Well, we'll see you there. Oh, that's close. Yeah, should be a good one. We have got we'll have a special game to test out. Thanks to Zubadan, who has sent us across a copy of the game he's working on, which is a 2-player game. So, yeah, we'll need some playtesters for that. So, yeah, for those who are going to be there, it's a tough task, isn't it? But someone's got to do it, you know, for research purposes, of course. Yeah, football's quite a big part of this for points, I think. If you're playing the competition, for example. Right, I think I was saying about jinxing it. I should make the end this time. Hopefully. Oh, never a fan of these bits. Oh no! Oh no, you're joking. I did jinx it. Thanks for the stereo sound on that one. So I did jinx it after all. Of course I did. I should learn a lesson, but I don't. Thank you. Oh, I think I've got one more track to play.
Oh no!
Thank you for that. It will be remembered. Right, last track. Then we'll move on to the next one. Something strangely satisfying driving over up here for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, I think it's got to be sensible the route you take sometimes and what you go for and what you don't. Ooh, close. Ah, bugger. A bit of a roll there. Doesn't take much to throw you off course, does it? So to speak. So I found that several times already. That's a lot of jumping. Right up to leg 3. Oh, that's really irritating. Should not have happened, that. And that. Oh. Kick that a very long way. Right, should be quite close to the checkpoint now, I think. Yeah, I'll be a bit less adventurous with the flags now. I think it's just about, I want to get to the end. I failed to complete any track so far. So I do want to make sure I do at least one. Never mind. At least I'll get the time checkpoint or gate this time. Ah, I missed the ball. Right, final leg. Again, we find our way to leg 5. This time, I actually reach the end, not just run out of time before the finish line arrives. Agonisingly, again. That's not going to help. Oh, there's a lot of fences around here. Oh. That's gonna sting, I suppose. Yeah, nice curve on that ball. Ooh. Real skill to do that in the car, isn't it? At last! Then Nick took tomorrow off, so quite enjoying the prospect of doing nothing. There is something to be said for that, isn't there? Absolutely is. Thank you very much.
What a guy.
Thank you all. I think I can milk that one a little bit anyway. Oh, thanks, Lee. Very kind of you. Let's celebrate me being not entirely rubbish. But you know, something to be said for that, isn't there? Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that one. Oh, thanks, Pigpen Pete, for the 30 bits and the lovely giant emote as well. Quite a nice one, that, isn't it? Actually. It's one of the hard ones. So, please start one of the hard ones, but not the others. That's how I do. That's how I roll it around here, you know. Well, that was jolly good fun. That, I think, is a 4 out of 5 for me. I really like that. Simple game, but fun. And replayable, you know. Good score attack game. So I think we can recommend that one. So that's 4 out of 5, twice in a row, folks. Can you believe? I hope for the better sound effects. Yeah, the frame rate is a bit shonky, but it's not too bad. It's consistent. Not shonky, but it's perhaps not as smooth as it could be. But when you play the game, I think you don't really notice it too much. It's that sort of game where it doesn't matter too much, I think. If it's like a straight racing game, you would notice it being a bit choppy a lot more, I think. It'd be more a problem. But it kind of works well for this in its own little way, so yeah, we'll take that. Excellent. Well, I enjoyed that one. 2 4 out of 5 in a row. Absolute scenes over here, folks, honestly. Yeah, memorising the map. Yeah, exactly. A lot of it is you have to get familiar with the routes and the best way through sometimes, don't you, as well? When to take the jumps and things like that. Because obviously, as you get further in, you get more obstacles on the track. So, yeah, as Jack said, the first track, the off-road one's a circuit. But as you make it through laps, more and more stuff appears, which is a bit weird. Right, okay. We've done letter B now. So that means, as convention dictates, it's time for letter C. Before we start that, though, I will see you all in a minute. I'm going to have a quick comfort break. So I'll take a few minutes off on the BRB screen. As usual, we'll put the ads on for non-subs. And then I'll be back with more games in that 3 minutes' time. See you soon, don't be long. See what he did there? I'll see what he did there. Cheers, Brother Jack. Thank you for joining. And glad you enjoyed it. And hopefully you'll see you again next week for more fun and games. Right, as to the rest of you. See you soon. Yeah, exactly it. That's the rest of you. I'll see you in a few minutes. So yeah, put the BRB screen on. Go follow some other lovely people who you see on there. And we'll see you again very shortly. Too much tea, too much water, I think. To be fair. Right, I'll see you in a bit, folks. Behave yourselves, as always, one way. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Pro streamer.
Can't. If you escape, you come out the game. Shit.
So these aliens, they lived there in some other kind of world, then they kind of
got born into our world where they did not belong, and then they got put back by the pigeons, pigeon army, back to where they belonged in this other world with the Jesus. So that's all.
That's it. Fit. Isn't it like something you clip on over the top, or maybe not? I don't know. I have no idea. I just remember a mega chip existing. Right. Spawn a cone fly on the current block, go pop. We'll get rid of the block. Now if act type equals cone fly, if there are more than 2 of them, then change it to puff.
Oh boy!
Get out of here.
Why'd I hit a button? Why'd I hit a button? Ah! What happens?
DVD-A.
What the fuck?
Nobody wins.
Nobody wins.
No, we're not, John. We're probably going to disconnect, so don't get too...
Well, this is my one chance. This is my one chance to beat Andrew at something. I haven't played against Andrew for ages.
Can you beat Andrew with shaky internet connection?
It's probably been months, actually, since we've played with Andrew.
Do you think the booster's working?
I think the Wi-Fi booster that we just turned on the wall is the... No! Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
This is actually worse than I remember, and I remember it being awful. It's still better than the Commodore 64 version, but then again, so is accidentally slamming your genitals in a fridge door. So, no.
Here you go, I can swear in Norwegian instead. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's you. It's fucking alien. Alan. That's primordial. Is it? Yeah, primordial. That one. Heard that noise and just thought, Xeno, backing up. You absolute fitter. Work out what that one means in English.
Yeah, Wyatt was very annoyed by that. He came in and said...
Flash me crack.
Right, we are back. Oh, bear me just a second. Right, you can see where we are. Let us see. You can see what's coming up. In the next, well, not just tonight, but next couple of streams we do this. So, spoilers. But we've got quite a lot of games in D as well, actually. Not so many in C. Dragon's Lair is split. Well, I think there's not actually 4 Dragon's Lair arcade games, but they were split up for the purposes of home releases. Not involved to those. Right, next up is Cabal. So this is from 1989, I think. Let's have a quick look at anything I need to know in terms of additional options. Mike, you subbed. Didn't you sub earlier? Or did I imagine that? C32 pad, not really going to use that because I've got one plugged in. I've got some hints. Basically, it's sort of a mini manual, isn't it, almost? Anyway, enough of that. Let's play some games. Or specifically this one. Oh, check out the fancy ocean logos. Scroll across the screen. Seems already seems quite a nice title screen presentation at the early stage. So that's good. Again, I played this before, I think, on stream. Oh, good start. I keep dying, so that's not very good. Ah! Yeah, that's too easy to throw a grenade. You don't want to, isn't it? Far too easy. It's absolutely cried for a 2-button joystick option, this one. Has to be said. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? Yeah, so C32 joypad option in this patch does help the grenade thing. It puts it on a separate button. So that would be a big improvement. But this is really quite difficult. You pause the game. Well, you pause the game, you can move the cursor. So I don't think that's really a bug. Oh. Yeah, shotgun grenades, I don't want to chuck them. That's really quite irritating. There's a lot happening here. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything that's happening. Try to get out of the way, put the water into it. Sort of a delayed death there, isn't it, a little bit? That's quite interesting. So, oh yeah, I remember now. I meant to die at this point. It's busy doing the other animation first. Oh, God, Rec barely touched him. Ah! Oh no, one to that bullet, didn't I? Yeah, the controls in this I don't like very much, if I'm being honest. And it just chucks you in at the deep end, doesn't it? It's so difficult. Yeah, very likely half meg. I was almost certainly the case. I just rolled into the bullet. That's stupid on me, wasn't it? I can't be able to do that. Ah. Oh, where goes the building?
Oh
It's
no,
nice.
my daughter.
And the swords. Famously the swords in this game. That tree took a battering, let me tell you. Oh, that is nice and dodged, actually. And that. Oh, that one wasn't. Thank you. It's that sort of game again, isn't it? God, that's brutal. Do you have to blow up the other building as well? Okay, do that. Or just to keep going until the enemy's all dead and they give up, or it'll get bored. So I guess there's like more levels. It's just trying to get there, isn't it? Player 2 is hoarding all the grenades. It's not the generic explosion, this, but it's certainly a sound generic explosion pile. Yes. Yes. That is a fair remark. You don't have to, but it's quicker. But can you blow up that right hand? I guess you can blow up the right hand side building. That does actually actively. Oh. Yeah, you see the cracks coming in that building when you shoot it, can't you? So yeah, you can blow that up. I'm not sure you can the other one. Maybe you can. Oh, is that bar in the middle? That shows that is indicated how much you have to kill. Ah, stop chucking grenades. Oh. The problem is sometimes you want to... Oh, okay. I've just realised something quite important. So you hold... Oh, apart from the grenades being fired off, which is bollocks, isn't it? You can hold the joystick and move left and right. As long as you hold the fire button down, rather. So you don't move. The penny's finally dropped. The joypad is CD32 only. I think it uses one of the CD30, the play button on the pad. So I might double check that and just see if it matters or not. If it works just 2 buttons as well, that would be ideal. Because that also disables the grenade thing if you press down. It's got a button for it. Which would be, obviously, ideal. Because it makes the game a lot harder than it already is. And it's really quite hard. No, what's right away? Oh, no. Hi, Arspark. Oh, right, that does work. We'll have a quick look. Let me have a look. And if it does, I will change it. I might have read it a bit wrong. Oh, I played these for pause. Okay. That's fine then, isn't it? Excellent, we'll do that. 1.3, yes. Yes, it is 1.3. Right, this should make it a bit easier. Well, say that. I don't mean that. I mean, it'll make it easier not to chuck grenades. Ah, bugger. Oh no, I didn't want to throw that one. Never mind. Oh! I was doing okay there. And then I just moved. I didn't mean to move that time. I just misjudged it a bit with what I was actually trying to do. You shoot the bullets. Which is, yeah, that does help. Oh, you should have got enough eyes for it all. To be honest though, that wasn't too bad. I think not throwing a grenade every 2 seconds helps. You're entering armed. Yeah, I didn't notice that first time. I simply try not to die, I think. Which is always a good, well, thing in life generally, I guess. Oh no, I had a good little run there. Oh, no. Well, got carried away, that one. can't get out grenades in the corner. Oof. Right, I think I'm getting the hang of this a bit, actually. Still requires a bit of Oh no, panicked, but at least didn't die. Oh, my cover's gone. But yeah, you should got to just try and shoot them as quick as you can. You don't need to focus on the whole screen at once, but you do have to look a little bit. Oh, it's actually gates. I didn't realise you do that. Not to worry though. Well, that ended up abruptly, but that was a much better go, wasn't it? Oh, I got the name wrong. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that when you activate a tool type, it makes a big difference. You're not chucking grenades every 2 seconds. And you can kind of just focus on what you're doing, I suppose, in terms of trying to avoid bullets and where you position yourself. But it took me a bit of time to click for that, but actually, that's not too bad. The music's rubbish. we'll admit the music's terrible. But actually, you had to put the time in to learn it. And get the grips of the game style and what to keep an eye on as well. But the control method isn't the best. I think we have to acknowledge that a bit. It doesn't help. Excuse me. My throat's a bit, yeah, quite tickly. It's that's the right word. Not great. But yeah, out of the box, the controls aren't very good. I mean, it's a terrible idea. Having down and fire when you need to move the cursor down on regular basis. It's just not happening, is it? A 2-button option by default would have been much nicer. When you get past that, and you sort of put to one side like I did, it's pretty simple, but it's actually quite fun as well. It's quite intense. 6.5 out of 10 says Dino Ducks. She rated that 6 out of 10. That's 3 out of 5. I was going for 2. But given that I actually managed to get somewhere and kind of work out some tactics. All just gonna bid higher. Is that what we're doing here? I'm gonna give it 3 out of 5. I think if I played it more, I'd think less of it. But I'm gonna give it 3. It's between 2 and 3. And I thought, well, I'm in a better mood, so maybe go for 3. 11 out of 10. despite those horrible controls, which I think were really poorly thought through. But the actual game itself is quite intense and difficult to get a hang of, but you know, it does. You are rewarded for persevering. I think it looks like you'll be rewarded for persevering. It probably gets really hard, and that wouldn't surprise me. But we'll give it a 3 out of 5 and enjoy it, because what's coming next is not getting 3 out of 5. I think it's fair to say, spoiler alert, 6.4 on Lemon. Yeah, that tallies up really, pretty much, doesn't it? With what I think, so that's nice. Actually, it's quite interesting. If you do like a comparison of the Lemon Amiga score, maybe that's quite a good gauge how far out I am with the opinion of the mighty Lemon Amiga users. Chase HQ, your first Amiga purchase. I can only offer my condolences. Right, so any extra things I need to know? I don't need cheat mode. Turbo mode, let's not do that. I actually played the Spectrum version of this. Or the Amstrad version, actually, as well. You think, wow, the Amiga must be great if they are so good. But, as we know, that's not quite what happened. Even the frame rate on this bit doesn't fill you confidence. Music's really quiet in my ears. I thought it was on. Right, here we go.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Oh, hang on. Up to accelerate. We've got a few turbos, so we have to use them at the right time. Let's go, Mr. G. Oh, sound's back in my ears now. My headphones just dropped their connection for a second, the Bluetooth. That's back. That's weird. I thought weirdly silent. I don't know why. Right, we're running short of time already. Oh, damn it. Desert the City of course there is. Yeah. Same cast as Buggy Boy. Yeah, that sucked, didn't it? I did really badly there. I remember change gears, that'll help. Right, we're getting close to the... Oh, roll one. Come on. You shouldn't be getting away that easy. His car's starting to smoke come out of it, so... You know, should be slowing down if anything. Right, let's make sure we get this bugger. Come on.
You're under arrest.
There we go. Have some of that, Mr. Murderer. He's well and truly nicked. Yeah, got the turbo nailed down fairly early there. It probably might be 5 button 2 on this, but I've mapped it up to button 2, which makes it nicer.
We've got an emergency here.
Not re-released. There's not a licensing thing with the cars, is it? The big part of this game. The arcade version I played much replays. I think it's harder than this. I think it's quite tough. Yep, it's on low 20, so it's quite quick. It looks like it's faster than it is on the stock machine. Ah, bugger. It's pretty rough around the edges still. Oh, I picked up the tree with such precision. Yeah, we're out of time again. Time that does feel a little bit tight. I know it does reset when you when you get up to the criminal. Right, we're getting close now, so at least we get a fighting chance. bit counterproductive using the turbo and had to brake. Oh, big turbo. Not much recognise the press first time. Ah, come on. Come on, one more. Oh my god. 1 second to spare.
You're under arrest.
Also, I thought it was slower than 500 for a stock machine, but maybe it isn't. This isn't quite as slow as I remembered it being. It's still a bit rough around the edges, and it's
Nancy at State's headquarters. We've got an emergency here.
yeah, it's pretty underwhelming. The controls are horrible. That didn't help. Yeah, it's not exactly smooth still. Look, reasonably quick, but not smooth. But the controls are horrible. They do drag it down to quite a large extent. It's not much fun, really. It's a shame. Because it isn't, if I'm being honest, it's not as bad as I was anticipating. But at the same time, it doesn't make it particularly good either. And this is the sort of game you do want the proper frame rate on, isn't it? So, well, that is very true. We should be grateful for Small Mercy, shouldn't we? Because it definitely isn't on that level. Out of credits. Yeah, I need to use a credit every time there. Every level, which didn't help. So yeah, it's a bit underwhelming. It's not particularly good. But still not as bad as I was anticipating it to be. So I'm not sure if that's a point for the box. Hey, Crafty Normal. The C64 version you paid, first game you paid full price for. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I feel for you. Yeah, that's not a good one, is it? You must have felt, yeah, you must have been so annoyed with that. I'm going to give it 2 out of 5, I think, which is higher than I thought it'd get, but I think 2's fair. It's a bit weedy, isn't it? And a bit hard to control. Yeah, Peter says if you're optimised, can be good. And that is kind of, it feels a bit like that. It feels like it needed a bit more time, and it could have been half decent. But it's kind of not really. I think 2 is a fair score. It's not dreadful, not an abomination, but also it's not actually very good. We played Big Run last time, and Big Run was dreadful. So that is definitely better than Big Run. For what that's worth. Right, Chase HQ2 next. This is the joy of alphabetical order. Of course, we get sequels all at once when that happens. So any tool types. Burns that age well. Oh yeah, Amstrad. That's the GX 4000 version, isn't it? Of Chase HQ2. That's never been dumped. You did a C64 stream recently inside Flash that game Invader Load. Psygnosis Barbarian had it. Loads was better in the game. Yeah. Not surprised. Oh, different people did this one, didn't they? Yeah. That's true. So probably worth bearing that in mind as well. This is ice. They did Cisco Heat, didn't they? Oh, we get an actual intro, do we? Nice. Well, I say actual intro. I mean, you can't really read that text very well because the colour's not great and it goes too fast. Oh, Barbarian. Wow. Oh, God. That's even worse. Why are they doing that for on the C64? Now, why would they do that game? Oh, there's controls. It's absolutely mental. It's Barbarian. Oh, you can shoot as well. That's different. Again, it's you wouldn't accuse it of being smooth, would you? It looks, it's pretty messy to look at. Oh God. Oh, there we go. We've got the criminal. Oh, I used the boost and didn't catch him. Oh, I can shoot him as well, can't I? I just forgot about that for a second.
Stop talking nonsense. I know nothing.
The year of this game is 1990.
Bob, I know nothing.
Being able to fire is a nice touch. It does feel quite cathartic, actually.
Currently in St. George. Get on it immediately. Over.
Yeah, this is. I think this is definitely better than the first one. It still isn't great, but I mean, it's playable. Oh, the road's got a bit busy here. Out the bloody way. Oh, a bit closer. Ah, not quite do it. Oh, so close. Is that it? Didn't get credit? We'll continue. It's a bit harsh. I've not tried UFO 50 yet. Is that coming to the PS4 at some point? So if it is, I'm definitely buying it. I was waiting for it to come on consoles. But I do want to try UFO 50. I've not done it yet. I'll see a few people play it. I do continue, okay. The frame rate is a bit naff, but I think you can quite overlook that a little bit because it is a bit more fun, although it still feels a bit tight in the old time of it. And that's really tight. Oh, thankfully you found him, so... hit the space bar, I smacked the button too. I know that. Yeah, not about to get any real headway into this one, I'm afraid. There's just so much in the way. Ah, close again, but not quite. I shot a couple of them, but still a bit of a... still a bit of a mess. Right, last continue, let's go. Just get that one. Got them away. Oh, messed that one up. Out the way. Must get in this time. There we go.
Buddy, you did it again. I ain't Bob. This little guy ain't the one either. I guess Bob is somewhere over the mountains, you dummy.
Yeah, in fact, your spacebar you don't have to use on this version. You can use button 2, but otherwise. Yeah, you can put it on the floor and use your foot. Or end up just lunging at the bar and hoping lunging at the bar, what do at the pub. And yeah, hoping you don't lose focus on the game or do something stupid. It's not ideal, is it? Right, let's get the turbo in straight away. Oh, let's not, actually. That went badly. Oh, come on. Oh, just about. Out the way, you're not helping. Oh yeah, driving through water. Through an actual waterfall, no less.
I want my attorney. I ain't gonna say nothing till he comes. Call my lawyer. Boss don't say nothing till he comes. Ha ha ha.
Voice acting of some description. Oh god, it's a short game then. That's annoying. Right, let's boost away through this then. You want to boost at the right time so you don't end up wasting it. Like hitting something. Oh no, that's going to cost me big time. Ah! Also, the keyboard works sent your name, which is quite nice. That's quite rare. The ending's quite abrupt. Yeah, I think you said earlier. And it is. It does finish without much fanfare. Oh, I don't know what to make of that. It's better than the first one. But it is really, as Mitch said, it's quite short. And it's not very smooth. It's a bit, again, it feels a bit rough in places. But it's playable. And be able to shoot is a big difference to the first game. It makes it a bit easier. A bit more forgiving. Even though the time limit's still a bit tight at times. So yeah, despite the early impressions seeming a bit, what's the word? Unpromising, I think I'd say. It turned into something I quite enjoyed in a low-key sort of way. Probably enough to give it a 3 out of 5, I think. If it's better than Chase HQ1, I'll give that 2. And even then, it's probably quite a low 2, if I'm being honest. This is probably quite a low 3. But it's a 3 nonetheless, I think. Ace go into the 40 out of 1,000. Oh, come on. Yeah, they behave, don't they? Clearly, it's not that. It's not that good. Its biggest problem, when this came out, would have been around the time the first Lotus game came out. And I think that would have probably made you think twice about this. Why are you doing thousands like you use the units column? It's a good point, isn't it? Yeah. They do though, don't they? They didn't that time, but they had done. It's a stupid system though, isn't it? No one needs a system like that. I think the frame rate, I wouldn't say it's unacceptable. I mean, you still play the game, but it could be better. There should be better. But yeah, put this Lotus City is definitely, obviously not anywhere as good. But as a game to play, I enjoyed it more than I expected. So that'll do. Yeah, Lotus 2, obviously, full screen. Really, really slick. Yeah, it leaves this game in the dirt, really, in a lot of ways. But hey, we're not playing them, are we? So I suppose it's probably not necessarily a relevant comparison. Not now. It used to be. If you had Lotus 1 or Chase HQ2 to buy, you had some money in the shop. You buy one of them. What do you buy? You buy Lotus, don't you? It's that simple. Taito racing games tonight. Ah, yes. Yes. Still like Lotus 3 better. I do like 3 better. I didn't like 2 as a kid either. And that's probably partly why I don't like 2 as much as 3. Yeah, Lotus 1's half screen, Steve. Yep. You could buy Outrun. You could buy Outrun. You'd regret it quite quickly, wouldn't you? Right, anything to worry about here? Probably not. Yeah, so I did Cisco Heat as well. I remember playing a demo of this, the Amiga Power. Arcturus, I agree with you. I completely agree with you, actually. I think you're right. I think it is better than 3. You can force a bird to make a note quicker. Probably get more fun out of it as well. Yeah, this is the same people who did Chase Execute 2. We'll probably call this a step backwards if we're being polite. Yeah, the frame rate there you can see. It's pretty naff. Although in this one, oh god, the controls are awful. You do have to change your route, so you can go side to the side to go to the next, almost like another part of the track, which probably doesn't help its frame rate, but it's not an excuse because it's crap. God. You should see a C64 version. You thought Chase XQ was bad, not C64. Wait to see this one. Oh, I didn't turn. You can turn. Go down, but go down the other part of the road. Oh, you have to here. I didn't know where I'm going. Oh, set left there. Oh, I better try again, I suppose. Sorry, it's annoying at all. So it's up to accelerate. Actually, this is fire, can't we? But to change gear, you have to then hold fire, press fire up and down, all down at the same time, I think. This is 600 rather than 1200 to be fair. But yeah, it's not a 20. But yeah, okay. Point taken. I don't know what difference they made. I mean, probably not a great deal. I think I remember playing a demo version of this. And it was pretty similar, possibly. Maybe very slightly slower. But either way, you're not getting much of a game out of this. I think it's biting off more than chew. I think it is, that to be completely fair about it. Oh, missed the turning. I have to go this way, don't I? The stairs might have done a decent job. You're probably right. The stairs would have made a better fist. Well, would have made a better fist of it. Ah, again, missed the turn. Sega Burger, welcome in. Yes. Yes, this is Cisco Heat. in all its glory. Oh, the trying to change gear is pointless. It's just absolutely useless. The gear thing I was ditched entirely, to be honest. Chase HQ2 wisely ditched the gear system. This should have done the same. This doesn't work. By the time you're in the higher gear, you don't want to go back to low one anyway. Or just go left up here only. Maybe you do. Oh, there you whack that car. I'm in second place, for what that's worth. This is a terrible game. Yeah, this is rubbish. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess to play.
Gold present from Sega.
There's the clock again. Thanks, Damien. If you don't know the time, wait for Outrun to appear in the channel again, then you'll know it's 11 o'clock. Right, 1 out of 5. I think that's not a controversial verdict, is it? Really? That's not getting another game. That's painful. Really painful. Yes, indeed, touch about that. 1, yes, 1. I don't think many people will disagree with that. So, we're going to take a break from racing games now. It's Commando Racer. No, sorry, Commando. Oh, well, hopefully you're probably not surprised I give it 1 out of 5, though, I thought. You'd probably been quite shocked when I said, oh, that's a solid 3, isn't it? Looks like I'm literally going Commando here with the actual game Commando. So there is that. Right, custom 2 as 1. We can have the second button for grenades. Make sure that's switched on. So we'll do that. Button wait, second button. No, that's on the UA. Yeah, not you know better, would you? So, you know. Also, Commando already quite old, comparatively speaking, when this came out on the Amiga. It was a bit later, wasn't it? $1989, in fact. Fair play to his own house. Well, absolutely. Plays pretty fast. Decent pace to this. Music's a bit crap. To be honest. Yeah, not sure. The graphics aren't awful, but looks a bit basic. But it's pretty fluid, which is probably the most important thing here. Oh. Obviously, I'm a bit crap at it. I'm obviously prepared to chalk that to my fault, because it is. Oh no. It'd be nicer. Doing like a twin stick shooter using using two joysticks. I think Laboratory can do that, and I think of course you can do it on you do it on second noise, can't you? That Retrogaming does it as well. You can use two joysticks, but I don't know. Yeah, this would benefit from being a twin stick game, wouldn't it? Right, haven't you taken grenades yet? That didn't work. Ah! Oh, come on. maybe the best thing to do is just to keep moving. Can't get through here yet. I guess let's defeat all these enemies first. There we go. Oh, definitely a better mix of enemies here. The grenades aren't that effective. You can't chuck them straight up, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is definitely pretty decent. Alright, definitely the best at that time as well. Got level 2. I think, you need to keep moving and get a shift on. Don't hang around too long. She can help it. Ah! It's probably a bit too difficult. It's probably on the wrong, slightly the wrong side of that line, I think. Not by a lot, but I feel it could do, yeah, it could have been toned down a little bit. To be honest, I think that's the one thing I'd do to this is to just make it a bit more forgiving. I'm not sure collision detection is always fantastic either. Like, it's really quite stingy. Yeah, and obviously the music isn't great at all. The music's terrible, actually. The graphics are not awful, but yeah, the colour could be better, I think. Although, you know, it's not the end of the world. Let's be honest. You think your 8-bit isn't possibly hard. That's a bit harsh as well. It's sort of, it would, yeah, it would, the control, I don't know, it's that sort of game. If you try to get to work the one button joystick, and you've got a single joystick, it's tricky. We'd like to have one, a proper twin stick setup would make all the difference here. power through that. Ugh. That was a bit tricky. Oh, they got stuck down the scenery. Oh no, that's annoying. Right, a bit more on top of these this time. Alright, level 2 completed. I don't want to go back too much, you can help it, because I think start track back, you're in a bit of trouble. I'm using the grenades, but we'll get them anyway. I might use them at some point. Right there. Oh, that nearly got me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Classic. Turn back. Hesitated slightly, and it got me. Absolutely textbook death, that one. Oh, close. Oh, no. So close. So close. Oh, that's gutting, actually. Yeah, I thought I nailed it there. I got a bit ahead of myself. And, yeah, I got punished for it. What can you say? It's that sort of game, isn't it? Yeah, that, I've got to say, that was actually better than I was expecting, to be quite honest. This was actually pretty decent. It's a bit unforgiving. I think that's probably its biggest problem. It is a little bit too difficult for its own good. But having said that, a few games have got to the end of level 3, so, and should have been level 4. Let's be honest. So yeah, I think actually overall, I think that's a 3 But I think it's a high 3. You see what I mean? I think there are some shortcomings there. But it's pretty smooth and slick. And yeah, it runs really well. It's frustrating, but it's also quite fun. So the collision detection's a bit iffy. And obviously the music graphics aren't the best. But I think 3 out of 5 is a fair score. Certainly not a disgrace at all. Definitely worth a few goes. Right, enough of that music. Jesus Christ. That's a bit much. Right, one more. Should we do one more tonight? I think we should. Back to the racing games. Commando is Command.com. Continental Circus. That's always quite a good little race, this one. In the arcade, anyway. How it fares on here, I don't know, but this is the last one for tonight. And our fair share of racing games, haven't we? The Diodux likes this one. Playing with the arcade one, it's quite easy to explode. Oh, gears again. Always that catching me out at first. Is what accelerates how you control gears. Hit in. Oh yeah, I remember this. It explodes far too easily. Rank 100. It sucks a bit because you just explode too easily. Well, that is the arcade version did that. And I played the arcade version. And it was a thing that happened all the time. So that's definitely a flaw from the original as opposed to being something introduced. Yeah, that wasn't a great run, was it? Let's try again. Right, let's try not to hit the cars this time. You have to be really careful. You can take one hit and that's it. So, oh, that hit me. That's not fair. That sound, but you overtake. Oh god, I'm actually on fire. I missed the pit. Oh no. Back down 100th again. Yeah, that sound effect's really annoying when you switch positions. Didn't need that. Quite fast, though. That's a decent pace. Although, the pit crew, that's actually quite cool. If I make this the next checkpoint or not. No. Right, okay. We start 91st again, so that's good. Yeah, I read that as well. I thought it's a mistranslation. But maybe it isn't. Oh, better change gear, that'd help. Oh, bollocks. That's an early pit stop there. Oh, better hurry up and move. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, thank you for the follow, Quickman573. I might miss out the 573 bit your name, but that's okay. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. I'm literally on fire tonight. Oh, can I? No. No, I can't make it. I do often call F1 racing the F1 Circus.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed. That was close to the checkpoint, wasn't it? But, yeah, no dice. Right, I lost a place, but 94th rather than 100th, so we'll take it. Yes, it's like a Taito Legends compilation, isn't it? It is indeed. I do have the two PS2 ones. Oh, we appear to have a raid. We do have a raid. It's Ghosty. Ghosty, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated. Welcome in. And welcome in everybody from the stream. I hope you had a great stream. And hope you had a lot of fun. I'll get to you in just a second. You're playing... Oh, what were you playing? Big Japanese saw the Soda event tomorrow. What were you, Oh, what were you up to? Do let us know what you were doing, of course. We'd love to know. Nice writing girl, welcome in. He broke the sound barrier and then marched to the parade here. Well, I'm very honoured you have done. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you, Fight Frog, for the follow. That's a great name. We love fighting frogs, don't we? Welcome in, everyone. If you are new here, folks, and a lot of you probably are. My name is Graham, as you've ascertained. I run the Norwich Amiga group. So we're an Amiga user group. We meet up every month. So we get together in an actual location, get the old Amigas out. It's all a lot of fun. And yeah, that's that. We do that next week actually. We've got to meet next Tuesday. So that's my main focus, I guess. But also, actually, this probably is, to be honest. I stream twice a week on Twitch. Real hardware, mostly real Amigas. And tonight, we do have a machine sound again as well. But tonight, I am playing arcade conversions on the Amiga. We're doing the A to Z. Well, it's the letter C, as you probably worked out, from Continental Circus. And have a spreadsheet, which we're rating every game you play. So if someone types in !sheet into the chat, you can get all the rating for the first 2 streams we did for this. And over the weekend, I will add the games from this stream to make the list up to date. So yes, thanks Mitch. So I'm putting myself through all of these games. Most of them have been bloody terrible, if we're being completely honest about it. Oh, don't pick yet. But we had some better ones tonight, though, actually. It's been some interesting titles tonight. We did have Bobble earlier. And Buggy Boy. They're the two, I think they're the 2 best ones. But the couple others that I think are respectable. Oh, bugger. Yeah, we did have Cisco Heat, which I think, fair to say, was not the finest hour. This, yeah, this is really brutal, although that's more the fault of the original version, because it behaves the same way as the arcade. You take 2 hits, and then you explode. Right, I did alright though. Decent ranking this time. The pit, yeah, I know, the pit is quite dangerous in itself, isn't it? Which is a bit stupid. you hit like the barrier thing. It's not even really a barrier, is it? Look at it funny, and you're done for. Don't you dare stop there. Oh, God. How about that for cutting it fine? Yeah, the mission was tough. Very, very tough. What did I say? The bit through, you don't want to know. Yeah, it's time on the fashion. Drift yourself over when the time runs out. You can't get much closer than that. Oh. At least you get a checkpoint pretty soon. Oh, come on. Got out in flames. Yet again. The car's all full of wasps. It is quite good. I do quite enjoy this, actually, even though it's infuriating. It's quite addictive. And you always think, this time, I might do it. Another drift over line. The final stage, disabled. Well, how many tracks are there? Eight tracks, okay. That'll buffer out, that's fine. Yeah, not gonna worry too much. Die! Thank you, Acid. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh no, credits left. That's well and truly done for there, isn't it? That's a shame. Well, that was quite agreeable, actually. I think it is quite unforgiving, and that's its biggest downfall. You have a train version, you must have. Yes. Hey, put 50p in. That's fine. Put the disk drive. 4 out of 5. I'm a bit torn. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's quite good fun. It's quite polished. It is really difficult, and it is probably a bit too hard at times. But again, you can level that the arcade version. That's not a fault of the conversion. That's the original game that does that. This is just converting the game, isn't it? But you do get better. You do get better at it. If you practice a bit more, you do get the hang of it a little bit. Between 3 and 4. Do you know what? Sod it. I'm in a good mood. Should we say 4 out of 5? I think this is better than Chase HQ 2. And we gave that a 3. And it's probably a bit generous to give it a 3. So I'll say this is the 4. Yeah, let's give it a 4. The decision has been made. It's a low 4, I grant you. But it's a 4. So it's Bobble? Yeah, I think so. I think if you did a ranking of you sort of the games into order, like league table, then Bubble will be ahead of this. I think for sure. Night Rob, thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. And yeah, we'll see you again very soon. Yeah. Archer, so we'll just adapt Ace's system for our needs. Right, now, I said I was going to finish here. However, it has not escaped my attention that we had a big raid and got a lot of people watching. So, I think we should carry on a bit longer and get another game in. Give us another score over 7 thumbs up. That would, yeah, should have done that live, shouldn't I? One more tonight then. Should we say it's definitely the last one? We could finish C. Oh no, sod it. It's the last one. Crackdown. Let's go for this. It's 4 toes out of 5. Now, is there any particular details we need to know? Second button support. I don't know how to play this game. Night Acid, thank you again for your company. Excuse me. Yes, it's a Sega game. That would be quite straightforward, I think. Well, in terms of the concept, perhaps not in terms of the game itself. It's some US gold, of course. Oh, we've got another raid. It's Fatter Agnes. Agnes, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you doing? It's great to see you. And you were playing Amiga tonight. What were you playing? Do let us know what you're playing. Do give Agnes a follow, of course, if you haven't done so. Another fellow Amiga streamer. Not going to play anytime soon. No. Doesn't look like it. Yes, that is Amiga style anime art. You're correct. It's that feel to it, hasn't it? Right, a lot of Amiga games. Excellent. I'm glad you had a good stream. And welcome in. Thank you again for raiding. It's lovely you're happy with us. And all your viewers, of course. Welcome to you all. Oh, good, thanks. Yeah, really good, thank you. It's been a good stream, this one. I've enjoyed this a lot. Yeah, we're playing arcade conversions tonight. It's the third part of our stream, A to Z. And that's convention dictates. It's on letter C. We're not A and B. So we're on letter C. Right, I've not played this game in my life. Oh, fake anime aesthetic. Yeah, I get what you mean. Wow, not sure about this. Like the music for a start. It's a really small playing area as well. There's a map in the... Oh, that's handy, actually. There is a map, isn't there? Probably got to keep an eye on that. Yeah, all that up to hug the walls is really useful. That's a nice mechanic. The viewing area is quite small. I'm not sure it's scrolling either. It's a bit. I'm not sure it really really helps. Oh, what happened there? Is the split screen thing a game design choice? So does that happen in the arcade as well? It's all versions. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair enough. So that's just what the game does. I know the map compensates for the lack of viewing area. Hurry up. Okay, that's not going to panic me at all, is it? Blimey. Oh no! Oh no, I missed the bomb. Now escape. Hurry up! Thanks for the pressure. Yeah, maybe co-op. It does seem like a game that would be much better with 2 players. Or better suited to it, at least. Yeah, being able to hug the walls is quite nice. This music is dreadful, by the way. I'm out of bullets. Oh, dead very quickly there. Oh, hey, Namco's, by the way. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed you there. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, could have gone on the wall there, couldn't I? Hey Gary, welcome in. Thanks for checking in, hope you're well. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's quite nice actually. I got that right. And just sort of shuffle against the wall. And that was quite satisfying. Oh, that wasn't satisfying at all. Right, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go up here. Oh god, time limit, of course. This is quite... I know, right? It's quite a factory, isn't it? There's quite serious health and safety issues here, if you ask me. I think the biggest problem is, actually, the viewing window is quite small. But you can't see very far in advance, so the enemies can shoot you when you're off screen. Yeah, slight Zobot shields the layout. Excuse me. Actually, I think that's a good point. It does have that kind of sort of split screen, and you've got a map on top. The graphics are a bit rough in this. It doesn't look fantastic. But, you know, that's not the be all and end all. Yeah, again, I think it's a fair point that it probably works better than a two-player game. It's probably more designed for that, isn't it? That's probably very, very true. Thanks, Agnes. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see you again very soon. Yeah, it's like Gauntlet feel to it a little bit. Feels like a 2. It's between 2 and 3, I think. I kind of... Yeah. I can't see it because it's a bit rough around the edges, isn't it? And a bit limited. But also, it does a decent job at it, I think. It's pretty competent to play. Should we try it? Chase entering. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to play it again, don't worry. I'm just going to check this out. I don't know what that does. Oh, it changed the scrolling. Okay. That might have been useful to know earlier. Actually. Because that probably makes it a bit less vomit inducing, possibly. Oh no, that's better, isn't it? Oh. Well, button 2 should have used the super bomb, but it's quit the game. So that's not very helpful. But never mind. What can you do about that? Just there's so parts of the game. Exactly. Exactly. That should not have happened. Still, I think we've probably got enough out of the game. I'm gonna be generous, give it a 3. I think a 3. If you had 2 players, that'd be fun. And actually, I think it's quite at heart quite a decent game. It's just a bit. It feels a bit cheap, but I quite like the concept. But yeah, very much a very gauntlet type thing, isn't it? I get that. A lot of games inspired by it. A lot of similarities. Right, okay. We are about 4 hours into the stream. I think we probably should leave it there, actually. I have to go to work in the morning. So I've got to the office in the morning. So it's probably best I'm sensible about it. But yeah, that was great fun. So thank you, everybody. I really enjoyed tonight. Once I know I can't afford to do the other one, I'm gonna wait until next time. If not, I'll just rush through it and I won't do it justice. So let's be sensible about it and leave it till next time when we're fresh and can approach it with renewed energy and vigour. That's what I say. No worries, Gary. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you coming. Anyone who comes to watch, I appreciate. So, can't be here all the time. It's fine. So thanks for coming. Don't forget, Monday is the last part of our play for the one cover discs. So join us for the grand finale of that. We'll find the last five discs. It'll be emotional. Just before we finish, I'm going to have a quick look to see who's on. And raid out to somebody. Might go and see Charlie, actually. He's in Dark Souls, isn't he? But I might send you over to him. So we all like Charlie far. There's a lot of us here, so sod it. Yeah, we did text last week. We did Tonda recently as well. So we've done both of those. Last couple of Thursdays, I think. So let's mix up this week. Especially I like them both. I think they're both great. But we'll give them a miss for tonight in the nicest possible way. Gary, I'm on at 8 o'clock Monday. It's start time. And yeah, we'll be playing through the last 5 cover discs of the one. And if we finish that in time, or we've got time to spare, we'll do a best of type thing as well. Yeah, really some of the best bits, I think. So that'll be fine. We'll fill the stream up with that. Thank you, everybody, for tonight. I really appreciate your company. Appreciate you all hanging around and supporting the stream. Oh yeah, sorry, 8 o'clock GMT. 8 PM GMT. Sorry, my bad. I should point that out. You're right. You could absolutely spot on, Mitch. I should be saying that. Yeah, thank you all very much. It's been fantastic. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for joining and supporting us as always. If you chat or lurk or whatever you do, thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to raid Charlie Fast tonight. If you don't know Charlie, He's also a really Fab Fracture streamer. He does lots of Mr. FPGA stuff, lots of different systems. Thursdays, he does Dark Souls. So that's what he's doing tonight. So we're going to go and say hi to him and surprise him with this amount of people, I hope. Yeah, I'll be back Monday for more fun and games. So, yes, thanks everybody for the raids. Goatee and Agnes for the raids. Thank you for the new followers and for the subs and all the bits as well. It's very kind of you all. Just a reminder, before we finish, we've got a Discord, so you've got to join the NAG Discord and talk to us in there, or follow what we're doing for the group. !mark Discord in the chat to bring the link up for that. And as always, if you're new to the stream, you enjoyed it, thank you all for hanging around. I really appreciate that. But if you did enjoy the stream and you want to be notified when we go live again, don't forget you can hit the follow button, which also helps support the channel, of course, which I always appreciate, but that's not obligatory. Just a reminder to those who sometimes don't remember. If you want to do it off stream, so you don't get called out, that's also completely fine. People do that. So yeah, thanks Super Dan, thanks Mitch, thanks Second Boga, thanks to Archerus, Nifrig, Still Alive, Gary, Dino Ducks, Warlock, Quickman, and thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Damien and anyone else I've missed. Thank you all very much for joining. It's lovely to have you with us. And yeah, thank you. Have a great weekend, folks. Whatever you do with it, I hope you have a great time. If I don't see you around various places in the meantime, if I do, I'll say hi when I see you. If not, I will see you Monday, hopefully. Same time, same place, for our last outing of the magazine, the One Amiga cover discs, which will be emotional, I'm sure. Right, we're done. We're going to Charlie Far. I'm going to go to bed pretty soon. And yeah, I'll see you all again, hopefully next time. So thank you all very much for the support, for hanging about. I really appreciate it. You've been a great audience as always. And yeah, have a lovely weekend. So, as always, until next time, bye for now.